Hey, Akami.
Hi, Akami.
Hey, Akami. Hey, Akami. Hey, Akami. Hey, Akami.
Hi guys, hello. Hello. Adjust the microphone.
Hi,
Adjust the
Akami.
microphone. Other shit out of the way. Congrats on first year, Carbelos. Hi, Joder. Hi, Carbelos. Hi, Robotnik. Hi, Spacey. Hi, Rafalima. Hi, Soul. Hi, Ordain. Hi, NTG. Hi, King Sonic. Hi, Penguin. Hi, Faye. Welcome in. Hi, Demon. Hi, Beard.
Akami.
Hi, E-Train. Congrats on the streak, by the way, E-Train. Hi, Alexander. Hello. Welcome in. Hi, Jordy. Hello. Hi, Bjorn, of course. Hello, Kota. Welcome in, guys. I think we're the follow Small Chaos, or is it Small Chaos, or Chaos? I try to pronounce most names correctly. Hello, Kota. Welcome in. Hi! I had, well, okay, so Saturday, I was out in, like, you guys ever been out in the sun and there's no cloud cover or no breeze, and you watch a kid collapse because it's that hot because they're just standing out in the fucking sun? Yeah, that was my Saturday. Fun times indeed. Joder, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Wowie. Wowie. 5 months. Poor kiddo. So like the upperclassmen at the elementary schools, they were hydrating properly, but the problem with the lower classmen, like the first and the second graders and the third graders, is those kids are on such structured schedules that if they're not told to be drinking their fucking water when they have the downtime to do so, they're not drinking their water. Or they drank it all in the beginning and they didn't ration it enough for the whole morning that they're going to be out in the blazing ass sun. So poor kiddo, absolutely poor kiddo. Yeah, what it is it's called Undolkai. It's sports day. It has a lot of pomp and circumstance and ceremony and structure. It's not quite like the field days of back home. Like there's an opening and a closing ceremony. There's a lot going on. It was fun. I took a bunch of pictures that I can't show you because, you know, it'll give away who I am, and also it's kind of weird. Those pictures are for the schools. I'm editing. Though I did have an oopsie though. I burned through more battery on my laptop than I thought I was going to, because I edited one of the pictures and said, okay, now apply those settings to all the other pictures, and the computer was like, okie dokie. Hey guys, I forgot that I took 4,500 pictures. I took 4,500 pictures. So my computer spent the next 2.5 hours, you know, heating that processor up and burning through my battery, applying all of the all of the edit settings to those other 4,500 pictures. It was a lot of pictures that I took. bruh. It did it though. It did it. I have all, you know, they all have the edits applied to them. At 4,500, that's not photos, that's film. Okay, so like when you're shooting action, here's a fun photography tip for you guys. If you're shooting action, you put your camera into continuous high, and you hold down that shutter button with continuous autofocus. You let it just blitz through those pictures, because you don't wait and go, well, I hope I got that one picture that I took of them running by me. You probably didn't. So you always, like, if you have a camera that can do it, you throw that bad boy into continuous mode, and you hope that out of like the 30 that you just took, you got what you needed. Turn it into a space heater. Nah, it doesn't get that hot actually. Plus, the only time I've ever heard my computer's fans spool up is when I'm playing a game, actually. Hi, Neapolitan. Can I get a shout out for Neapolitan, please? I'd appreciate that. Hope you're doing well, Bjorn. It's been a while. Hisashiburi desu yo. I go live when it's Bjorn's lunchtime. Ooh, Vatva. Am I going to play a game? That is correct, Punch. I will be playing a game here momentarily. We'll be launching into Vintage Story. One of my cathartic hyperfixations. Hello, Mandy. Welcome in. Hello. Yeah. So my dinner was it was some kind of like. It looked good. It looked good on like the website. It was like a Hokkaido. It was like a Hokkaido steak pizza. So it had like onions and cheese and slices of steak on it. And I'm like, that looks good. Order it. Gets here. I'm like, smells good. Take one bite, and it is the saltiest fucking thing I did. I ate 2 slices and said, I can't finish this. I don't even want to keep this as leftover. It's that salty. It sounds good. It sounded good on paper, looked good on the screen. That motherfucker is salty. It is so unnecessarily salty. It is, holy moly. I wish it wasn't that like it. Everything about it was like, wow, looks good, smells good, takes bite. Oh my god, it's like a desert in my mouth. Ugh. It was that bad. I don't know if I'm ever gonna recover from that. Learned my lesson. Stick to the pizza places I know. That's the lesson that I learned. I'm gonna stick to the pizza places I know. Which I have my good pizza place and my shitty pizza place. I have 2. The good pizza place and the shitty pizza place for the places that deliver. I'm pretty sure there are other pizza places in town, but like they don't deliver. They're kind of one of those like you sit in and you experience it, you know? Batakan, hello, welcome in. 1900% of your daily sodium intake. Looks like you're not playing League of Legends today. Could you imagine someone goes, yeah, I had like a really salty pizza earlier, so I can't play League with you today. What? Have a good day at work, Soul. Drive safe. They crave the mineral. More minerals required. We need more minerals. We need more minerals. I mean, I require additional pylons. I already have 2. Is 2 not enough pylons? Seriously? You think Snake Girls having 2 pylons would be enough for some people? Holy crap. Shrimp mac and cheese. You had me at mac and cheese, but I can't eat shrimp. My guts will explode. I'm severely intolerant / allergic to shrimp. Additional silos must be constructed. I'm still waiting for the full-on updates for controller / WASD support for League of Legends before I even attempt to look at playing it, because I can't stand how clunky the clicking interface it feels at times. You see, I can eat fish. I can eat, like, you know, tuna and salmon and stuff. Shark? I had shark for the first time, like, in the past, like, year. That shit was delicious. I mean, it was like school lunch shark, so imagine if, like, other shark tastes like that, like, not made by, like, you know, school lunch. I mean, that, I'm sure that'd be, like, fantastic to try. I can't eat the mild fishes. I can't eat, like, the questionable fishes, or, like, the exotic fishes. I can't eat those. That'll turn my insides, well, inside out. Welcome in, Milkman. Hope you're doing well. But I didn't have to go outside today for school functions. School lunch shark? Yeah. So there was one day on our school lunch menu where it was shark, and it was let's see. It was shark. There was some other side dish, and I don't remember what it was. And the soup. I knew I couldn't have the soup because the soup had scallops in it. Hotate had scallops in it. So they gave me an extra piece of shark, and these pieces of shark, they were small. They're like chicken nugget size, because it was expensive. But it tasted great. I call it school lunch shark because it was shark served for school lunch. What, like what's the most Japanese thing you can think of? Yeah, we had shark for school lunch. What bougie ass place are you eating shark for school? Japan? Oh, okay, no, that tracks. It's not bougie at that point, it's just food. My favorite thing for school lunch here is this stuff called gobo salad. Gobo is burdock root, and burdock root's kind of like, it's not really found in Western cuisine, like, at all. It's just an earthy root vegetable. And they just slice it and make it like a coleslaw. So it's like burdock root, julienne carrots, soy sauce, toasted sesame seeds, and mayonnaise, and they mix it up, and it's fucking delicious. Like, it's one of those foods that's like, you look at it and you're like, I don't know, man. But then you try it and you're just like, I can't get enough of this shit. Thank you for the cheek rubs. Thank you. No, I actually can't get enough of that. I love any day where it's like, I look in the school menu, I'm just like, oh, gobo salad. Fuck yeah, I love gobo salad. That shit's delicious. One thing that, like, I think is a pretty big culture shock for people who have done, like, you know, schools with cafeterias and stuff, is Japanese school lunch, at least in the elementary and the junior high school. You don't get a choice, like, what they serve for school lunch. School lunch is, they go, here's the menu for school lunch. That's what you're eating that day. I mean, you don't have to eat it, but you're gonna starve. But you know what I mean? Like, it's not like, oh, I don't want that. Can I have that thing instead? No, there's the entree, the side, and the soup and the rice. That's what it is. That sure changed. I hate when they do that. I had that happen to me. I canceled that one. Let the way that happened to me, Spacey. Well, congrats on your streak. I need to figure out if there's a way I can get streaks to show up in my combined chat, actually. From your school canteen, mostly for the absolute hell, that was the smoked fish. It was bathed in this radioactive yellow oil. Oh no! Because that smoked fish absolutely came from a can, and you know it, Mandy. That was a 10 fish. That was a fish from a 10, and you know it. Some industrial looking like gigantic can where they crank it open, stick it on the stove to heat it up enough like so it's like not, you know, room temperature. It's just slightly tepid, and they just put it in the serving tray and go, here's your you want some fish, love? Here you go, pop it. Make sure not to waste any bites now, would ya? I don't know. That's how I imagine, like, you know, British school canteens, just, you know, real awful types working those places. Thankfully, it's actually fish for me and not, yeah. There is, like, there are two fish that do make my stomach upset here. One of them is iwashi. That's just a sardine. It gives me, like, wretched heartburn and also makes my tummy gurgle in, like, the bad ways. And the other one, which I don't eat at all, is shishamo. It's a Pacific smelt. And, those things are served fried whole. Like, they just take off they take off like the fins, but heads left on, eggs still in them. They either like braise them whole or fry them whole, and the kids love them. But I'm like, no thank you, no thank. I gave it a try. It's an oily, nasty fish. I hated it. Ah! Wrong button, Akami. It's this button. There we go. Told you we were gonna play a game today. Man, 86 hours. So I realized something, guys. I did realize something. So I have, I think, 12 pelts currently carrying. We're gonna oil up a few more. I've got a feeling that this whole airship is gonna want like 20 something of those fucking pelts, and so we're gonna do more of those pelts. And then hopefully we have enough there. Hello, Simon. Welcome in. Oh, I got 2 Simons. Wowie. Hello. I remember my school cafeteria foods. There was quite distinctly, at least in my high school, there was distinctly like one line that was like the quote healthy / home cooked line. Wasn't always healthy. And then there was the other that was just straight up fast food junk shit. And specifically, I don't know what they were putting in the mashed potatoes at my high school, but on Wednesday / mashed potato day, whatever day mashed potato day was, you couldn't you ran a risk if you didn't get into that line fast, quick enough. You were gonna be waiting a while. You may not have had enough time to even eat. Tunana, hello. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the resub. You cast Chico. Oh my god. What a nightmare. What a nightmare. Ugh. By the way, Tuna, that pizza, inedible. That pizza that I just ate, that I ordered, inedible. It's the saltiest thing ever. It was absolutely dreadful. Oh, not the Chico one. I ordered like a Hokkaido steak pizza. I ordered a Hokkaido steak pizza. It was salty. It was very salty. Its flavor was salt. But so I was showing Tuna and some of Tuna's community earlier, guys. One of the pizza places in my town. Hi, Melly. One of the pizza places in my town has a so the way it is written in katakana is Chiko wa in uroru. So it's a stuffed crust pizza, but the crust is not stuffed with cheese. It's stuffed with tuna mayo chikuwa. To describe chikuwa to you guys, do you know how hot dogs are called tube steaks? Well, this is literally a fish cake tube steak. So it's got ridges and it has a hollow middle because the way they extrude it, but it's a fish cake. And so what they did was they took this hollow tube of fish cake and they stuffed it with mayonnaise and tuna, like essentially like a shitty tuna salad. Then took that and rolled it into the crust of the pizza. Yup. Yup. Not Chikawa, Chikuwa.
Hey, Akami.
Chikuwa doesn't really taste like much of anything, guys. I'm gonna be real with you. It's such a like mixture of. Do you guys remember the whole like pink goo thing that happened with McDonald's and the chicken McNuggets? Chikuwa is like that, but fish. It is mechanically separated fish that is then formed and cooked, like steam cooked in a tube that they didn't just extrude and like cut. Like it is. And they sell it in packages. They sell it in bulk. Oh! I might have to close Discord. Oh, okay. We'll just wait for a second. I think the world's just loading in. All right, hold on. First things first. I said I was gonna do this. We're gonna do it like right the heck now. We need to make more pelts. Like I have the 12 huge ones curing right now, but I've got a feeling it's gonna want more than that. What does this make? That's not good enough. All right, let's get these 5 greased up. Grease me up, woman. All right. Did it taste good though? Wait, what? I forgot to uncap it. Yeah, your name's like all caps right now, Tuna. Chikuwa doesn't really taste like anything. But I wouldn't want like a tuna mayo stuffed Chikuwa put in my pizza. That sounds gross. No, I never tried it. I'm not going to. You can't pay me. That sucks, Spacey. I'm sorry. Okay, I should have some rammed earth around here somewhere. So winter is upon us, guys. It's not quite winter yet. It is October, so we're in the fall. I should feed the pigs. Oh yeah, right. Because guys, remember, Xbox is rebranded to Xbox. It's no longer X, capital X, then B-O-X. It's all caps Xbox. As if that fucking matters. Here's the breadcrumb animal feed. Big change. Important innovation. Yeah, For what purpose? Don't you know? It helps them differentiate themselves from all the other brands. I had an Xbox 360, and that was the first and last Xbox I ever owned. Xbox 360 was peak shit. I love the Xbox 360. Oh, right, I was gonna cook all these cranberries. The oven is still going. We cooked all the other fruits at this point. 360 was peak. Yeah, I had a 360 back when it was the blade interface. Not like when they changed over to like the avatar, like the wow, Nintendo was really successful with the Miis. What if we made Miis too? Xbox. Which is hilarious because of where she came from. She was like the AI boss at Microsoft, and then they're like, she's like, fuck AI. I'm like, yeah, woman, love it. Slay queen. We love to see it.
Hey,
God, I wonder how many pelts we're gonna need. Hi, Badger. Like, they're like, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and promote like our CFO or something from the AI division over to be CEO of Xbox, and they're probably like, yeah, she's gonna put more AI in that shit. Yeah, let's do it. And then she's like, nah, we're gonna remove all the AI. It's clear gamers don't want that. And just like, wow, rare win. Hi, Paige. Hi, Rivian. Welcome in, everybody. Hold on, I gotta close. Discord and Vintage do not get along too terribly well. We're not playing Discord right now. Wow, instantaneous. All the frames are back. Wowie. The Rare win? No, it's Microsoft. I mean, technically, I guess, you know, Rare is part of Microsoft, so it is, you know, technically, yeah, it is a Rare win when you think about it. Because Microsoft owns Rare. Frames. Frame of fools. Yeah, Discord is a bit of a memory hog. It loves your memory. I don't know if I deserve that kitsune. Though it is getting hot. So it's you know what's really strange about May in my neck of the woods? No. So hey Riv, I don't have like a manifest of what all I need to make this boat, and then it asked for pelts, and it takes 2 whole in-game days to make pelts. So now I'm waiting for pelts to cure. In fact, I've got 17 pelts right now being cured. Hopefully it's enough. I think I just heard a goblin. And if it's not enough, I guess we'll go have to kill an elephant. I know where there's a couple herds, at least. There should be a couple herds. It is all huge pelts, yes. Literally 17 of them. No, I'm Akami. I'm not golden, I'm Akami. Teehee smile. It's because Discord has some pretty poor optimization to its code. So just a reminder, one of Discord's quote unquote fixes to like some of the memory leaks it has is it secretly just restarts itself. You guys ever been in a call and it just drops you and like reconnects you? Yeah, that's Discord secretly restarting itself in the scope of like how Morrowind used to like completely restart itself on the original Xbox. Well, secretly, yeah, it's less secret when you're in a call, but like You guys never notice how if you like there's actually a
Hey,
funny
Tommy.
thing where Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind on the Xbox, the original Xbox, would it would sometimes it would just take a little longer to load. And what happened was during the loading screen is the game technically crashed, but they coded it in such a way that it just reloaded and relaunched the game and continued loading where it left off. It's the most fun thing. Hilarious, actually. Like, did it crash? Oh, yeah, most certainly it did. It just didn't let you know it did. He smile. Icky. I should probably, do something about these bones. I need you to get away from the door, my guy. Thank you. I'm getting rid of the your parents here. Actually, no, these are your siblings. Here's some of the extra boars that we were getting rid of. There we go. That's looking like that's a sow, boar, sow. We have 2 boars. 3 boars. I don't need that many boars. Hold still. Wow. Okay. Sow, boar, boar. All right, we have 1 boar. Stop resisting! Stop resisting! Sorry. Are you trying to hit me? I didn't mean to hit you! You're in the way! Jesus. Okay. Calm the fuck down. I'll just harvest your brother this way. Of course, they all fucking push. Wow, you ate all that food. Piggies are hungry, it seems. Have some more. Let me harvest your friend. I'm pushing him. Man, pigs eat. That is crazy. Just watch it in real time. Put that in there for the chickens. It is, wow, it's all gone again. Holy shit. So the way feeding animals works in this game is they eat until they're ready to mate. And it also keeps their weight up for like harvesting purposes. But as you see, they have a number of portions that they eat. And once they're ready to mate, you don't have to feed them after that, technically speaking. I'm gonna have to make more of those. Oh, just 15 seconds ago. Well, there's also a lot of them in there, and they're gonna eat their fills, and then they're good from then on, essentially. If I remember correctly, you just stick it in here, it just makes animal crumb bread feed. Yeah. Oh, I'll just do it this way. See, when we go out there, there's gonna be no more feed in the trough. I wonder how much coal I'm gonna need to get in order to get that ship in the air. Wow, all gone again. There you go, guys. Have some more. Christ. My oven's still going? Oh, my oven is still going. That's kind of nice. I know what I'm gonna do. Wait a second. Right, I forgot. I have a meteoric iron hammer. It's so much nicer than the other ones. 'Cause I learned that like 2 ingots make two biddies make one whole one whole ingot of meteoric iron. That's disgusting. That's like unfair shit right there. Delicious. Eat more of this. Tasty. Ready to make pork cutlets? Yeah, technically it's just called red meat. It's not called like pork. Just red meat. Realistically, I'd probably use it to make pemmican. More than likely. I could make pemmican actually. Not sure how much pemmican we can make with it, but we can make some pemmican. Grab the dried blueberries. You need to slice it. So need to make nuggets. Okay. Then in the mixing bowl, if I remember correctly, we stick nuggets and then need more fat than that. Hold on. You need fat for pemmican. And space in my inventory, otherwise I'm gonna... Oh shit, that chest's full. For now, just heck. Oh, I can stick firewood. That'll give me at least 1 slot we can work with. Okay, cool. And then back to here. It's fat. That makes sausages. Mommy may have forgotten how to make pemmican. That's why we look up the book. Ash pemmican. Uh-huh. Right. Two of the slots are meat. Akami forgot about that small tidbit. Ooh, very close there, Simon. Oh yeah, I forgot it makes more than just like 1 per. Makes 2?
Hey, Akami.
Yeah, makes twice as much as you put in. Which is super nice. Oh, I should probably like... Well... do it that way. That together, and we need that. Then mix. It's going well, Lord Dane. Hello. How are you doing? How are you doing, Mit? Alright, let's start cooking some more of this forever ass food. Because it literally will last forever. I mean, in my pocket, it's good for 1.9 years. Not even cooked. It's good for 1.9 years. What a fantastic way to preserve red meat when you get like so much of it. %, cured on those pelts. That's real nice. I'll take it. Thank you for hat pats. Thank you. Look at it cook. Wow. Like magic. It's so stupid. I love it. Oh my god. I'm just a little silly. Now it's good for 1.6 years. It actually lasts a little less longer, but I think it gives more nutrients. Now, which is good. I need to check on my pies, see how long some of these are lasting for. Okay, we're gonna have to eat some of these pies. They're only good for 2 days or so. Of course I keep my raw meat in my pants. Where else are you gonna put your raw meat? I mean, what? Fresh for 17 hours. Wowie. Oh shit, is this all par baked? Oh fuck. Kami goofed. I didn't realize this was par baked. Oops. What? I know what I'm talking about. Can we just make some jerky? I have lots of jerky already. Jamaican jerky. Now it's cooked. Now the pemmican is cooked. Some of these pies are gonna go bad. Jerk the jerky for extra jerkiness. We're meditating. Hello, Swordman. How you doing? Waiting for this pemmican. Okay, it's cooked. It's cooked enough. We can put it with the rest of the pemmican now. Yay! It's good for 4.7 years in storage. That lasts a while. All right, 23, 33. Yeah, we can go to bed. Oop. Get a good night's rest. For tomorrow, we continue construction on the airship. Swordman, yeah, there's a person in the YouTube chat named Swordman. Swordman Rin. Alrighty. How's this pie doing? Just gonna eat on that pie for a bit. And we have pelts. Oh, Rivian! I slayed a dragon, and now I have 200 gears. I'm rich. I'm like vintage. I am like vintage story 1% here, holding on to 200 rusty-ass gears. Anyway. What else do I need? Shit. What do you want now? Oh, did I just... Why is it not doing anything? Oh, coil of rope. Support beam. There we go. Copper chisel. All right, let's go get some copper, I guess. We can put the cured pelts in here for now. The fat, the bones. Why am I holding these raw medium hides? What the fuck? Yeah, let these things rot. Holy shit. I'm trying to figure out my storage situation here. Torches, my wand. Food I have laying around. Good night, Caprice. Rope coils. Right, blueberries I still have in my pocket for some reason. Feed the piggies. Again. The chimkins. Then, let's go hunt down a copper deposit. There's like loads of copper deposits. We're not gonna have a problem finding a single copper deposit. Copper, literally one of the most abundant materials in my world. See? Copper. Where's my shovel? I do have a shovel, right? Oh yeah, there it is. Look, copper. Go down one, so see more. You dare steal my shovel. I worked long and hard for that shovel. It's mine. Rest this copper. And then we're gonna go on a small ad break here, guys. We'll be back in about 3 or so minutes. Have fun with the Crackhead Dictionary. Because they really are crackheads drawing those pictures. Probably, maybe, I don't know. It's an assumption. We'll see you in just a bit. Alrighty. I have the manifest of what we're gonna need for this airship, and I am livid. I'm livid with some of these requirements. What the actual fuck?
Hey, Akami.
Some of these. Why am I so small? Who did this to me? Knowing the culprit was actually me. So, we need Jonas assemblies, for one. We need balloon-treated cloth. We need treated balloon cloth, which is made with balloon coating liquid and plain cloth. Balloon coating liquid is made by balloon coating mixture. Wow. Which is made by cooking in a pot resin, quicklime, salt, and lumps of... We're gonna have to make salt? Oh my god. We need 224 of these.
Hey, Akami.
We need 224? Revian! Are you you are insane! It's definitely supposed to be a group project, but I'm over here being insane doing it all by myself. $224. I'll persevere. I guess we're not flying today. No, it's not. What we have to do is we have to start preparing because we also need black bronze. We need black bronze nails. I'm guessing that's nails and strips. We need 12 of those as well. So once again, I think I've got the gold, but I need the silver. In order to do black bronze. Maybe. I'd have to double check what I have in storage and stuff.
Hello, Akami.
Hi, Death Scythe. Now, let's move the shovel up. There we go. Got the gold, but no silver. All right, we got to do a lot of collecting and processing. The winding's not going to fix that. So, yeah, I'm doing a lot better. I had a really hellaciously busy day, but like I'm surprisingly okay, if that makes sense. If that makes a lot of sense. Like, normally after a day like this, I'd be exhausted, but, like, I'm doing pretty okay. Okay. Okay, that's cool, I guess. Almost dropped down there. I don't know what that is. Yeah, me too, buddy. Whatever, this is a lot of copper, though. Drop down there in just a bit once we get more of this copper carved out here. Hello, Machine King. How are you doing? Botarn? Something breathed in my general direction. That's gonna hurt a little less. Yep, there's a bushhorn somewhere. Don't know where. Gonna casually walk out. And now there's a goblin. Whew. Can't catch this. Oh, shit. You're fast. I'm faster. Hi, Ren. Welcome in. Let's see. On the checklist, copper. I think we already did the copper. I think this is like everything you need, like including the kit, because I do see like the black bronze, like the copper saw. I think the copper saw, we lost it somewhere down the line. Same with the copper chisel, copper hammer. 4 linen sacks, really? 3 barrels, 10 copper nails, 10 bronze rod, 64 charcoal, 1 boiler, 1 copper plate, 1 soldering iron, silver solder bar. I think that's to make the boiler. 44 10 bronze nails, 17 flax twine, 1 clockwork motor shaft, 1 clockwork motor brace, 15th bismuth bronze rods. So we're gonna need zinc and more bismuth. 12 black bronze nails, 3 temporal gears, which I think I've got 1 laying around. Maybe. 1 dual valence. So there's 2 Jonas parts also in the list, in the manifest. There's 2 Jonas parts. An intricately wound sprung and a dual valence emitter. I know I have some Jonas parts, but God, I hope it's at least one of those. Those things are not easy to find. Like, they are ostensibly very difficult to find. I have an exquisite planetary gear and a flux gap connector. That's what I got for Jonas parts. Not the Jonas brothers. It's Jonas is a person in the vintage story lore. I have 1 temporal gear there, and I think none in here. Okay. Is there 1 in here? No. Okay, we only have 1 temporal gear then. Noted. So we have to start looking for some of those. All right, let's crack open some of this copper. That gives us 509 copper pieces. Hi Yuki, how are you? Did you enjoy Guacamole? Hope so. All right, we have 2 10 bronze ingots. I have 10 gold bits. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. 1 gold ingot. Okay, we have 1 gold ingot. That's good to know. Thank you for the raid, Yuki. I hope you all had a wonderful stream. My name is Akami. I'm an ultra-terrestrial snake girl who is also a variety streamer that's based out of Japan. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Hope you had a good stream. I'm doing a rot call at this point. Hold on, give me a second. I'm pulling out all the rot. That's in the pockets here. That's gonna turn into rot soon. You're still sick? I hope you feel better soon. I'm shockingly, for someone who taught 5 classes and one of them wasn't planned, I'm shockingly doing okay. Not sure how, Maybe it's all that self-care I've been doing, that burnout recovery stuff. Right, I was gonna be making another Sterling engine. I don't think I need to. I'm still gonna wait. No, I can stick them in a cupboard, probably somewhere. Wait for those to cure. This is still pretty good. We'll nom that. All right, takes 2 months for compost to be made. So here's a bin that we can stick some compost in. Here is some fresh ass compost. And I'm just gonna stick it into here for now. Start some more rot in there. This is all rot. Not a lot of it though. Have some more. 28C. That is uncomfortable. I'm sorry. 28C. That's ew. No. No thank you. No thank you, Satan. Yeah, 28C sounds miserable. That's packed dirt, that's rammed earth, this is medium fertility soil. That's empty. Yeah, apparently, like, not tomorrow, but like Wednesday. Wednesday is supposed to be 16 here as a high. And like Thursday and Friday are supposedly like in the 14s, which is crazy. Hi, Bordeaux. Like these random like Arctic wind bursts that we've been getting. I don't mind it. Okay, so stash the ice. I have these birch logs that I only really need to be using if I'm doing stuff with the airship. I have a few spaces. I have these claystone stones. We can stash those away. Skin and leather? Grab some pemmican. Which stack lasts less? This one. Alright, we need bismuth, silver. And sadly, we're gonna have to start splunking again. Specifically for locusts. Because we need I need to build a blunt weapon. I need to make like a warhammer or something to deal with locusts. They're weak to blunt, so maybe like a war pike or something that's like decently heavy. Anyway, we're back on looking for silver, I guess. Problem is, places that say they have silver have no silver. Bismuth, though, we could definitely want to get some of that. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that, Alexander. You nuts? Blue cows, they're mooing. They're schmooving and mooing. All right, so our copper stores are back up and running. We need other stuff. Bismuth, zinc. I need to be looking for zinc. We need to be making some bismuth bronze. There's some bismuth bronze things we're gonna have to make specifically for the airship. So ooh, I like loose flint. Wait, I have a shovel. Come on, Akami, you're better than this. Perfect. Do a density search. Apparently this has ultra high silver. Okay. I've never seen ultra high silver before listed as a trace. Let's borehole it then. Borehole. Oh, I didn't hit the top. There we go. Quartz silver. All right, we know what we're doing. Do I have ladders? Fuck. Time to make some sticks. I need sticks. I need lots of sticks. Good. Thank you for the follow. Look, man. Hope you're doing well. Check for resin. We need to be obtaining as much resin as possible as well. So this has no resin, so we're gonna go ahead and chop it down. My house smells like Febreze, like Gain Febreze. I import the Gain Febreze stuff because it's delicious. Apparently that had resin this higher up. Damn. Okay, that's a resin tree gone. Right. We'll turn this into firewood. And then this firewood we're gonna turn into sticks. And then these sticks we're gonna turn into ladders. I'm needing a little more than that. I don't know how many. Oh shit. That should be plenty of ladders. Shit. Wait. Where's my entrance? Oh no. Okay. Where was I digging? Here. All right, we're going down. Okay, we're at the quartz, so not density search. I think we're still gonna do borehole. The silver's all in here. It is, hold on. It is at least in these bands right here. So, let's start mining. Back from lurking, welcome back. All right, we have confirmation of silver. How much silver? I don't know. Hopefully it is an amount that is conducive to our goals. Silver tends to propagate in and around quartz, so which direction am I facing? It's kind of hard to tell. I'm facing south. We should face this way. Kinda. These. I kind of cheesed the last bit of silver that I used, so.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Q-Ball. How you doing? It's all quartz here. I don't think I've even seen what granite, or not granite, but silver looks like. I think the couple times I've ever had it was I literally stumbled in on it and didn't realize it was, like, I mined it thinking it was quartz and it was actually silver. Why is vacation in quotes? What do you mean by vacation quotes? That doesn't sound very relaxing. So I have the equivalent of 150. Yeah, I have the equivalent of 150 units worth of gold. That's silver. That was silver. Here we go. Oh, it's because it literally is in the quartz. Native silver ore in quartz. Well, we found some silver, guys. How much silver, actually? Do I have my hammer on me? I do. 20 nuggets. That's enough for a single ingot. Or a couple ingots of black bronze. That might be all the silver that we need, actually. If I were to bore a hole here. Silver and sphalerite still down here. At least, like, in this irradiating, like, 9x9. So there's still silver around to be had. Going to a convention. Which convention are you going to? Wait, let me guess. MomoCon. Combo breaker. I'm so wrong. Okay. Where's silver? I mentioned MomoCon because I'll actually be at MomoCon. I'll be at the Kawa booth for a meet and greet on Saturday. Relatively speaking. Like, I'll be ending stream and then, like, caffeinating up for my meet and greet. Yeah! I just have been very bad about making my graphic for it. I mean, I'm not going to MomoCon, like, Kerbelos. That is a $2,500 plane ticket I don't have the money for. Or the time off to take for it. It's gonna be a virtual meet and greet. I'm gonna phone in for an hour. And I wish silver was far more, like, identifiable. Problem is, like, the problem with quartz is because quartz is considered an ore, that it is, imfucking possible to differentiate it from, any other ore. So, like, if you use Ore Finder and there's quartz, your ore finder is going to be like, there's ore. You should go mine there. There's ore. There's so much ore. It's all quartz. Okay, I think a couple pieces of silver that we do have, probably enough. What is that? Oh, it's foliage. Let's head back and see how much, black bronze we can make with that. And we're gonna go ahead, we're gonna cast some black bronze actually. Oh, that's a spooky dookie. Well, these guys usually have rusty gears on them. Hold on. I don't care about the rest. Okay, I thought I was gonna fly today, guys. I'm not sure if we're gonna fly today. The needed Jonas parts alone is going to create some jeopardy. Hi Titan, hope you're doing well. Not to mention, we need 224 bolts of cloth. That is... Okay, so it is just a piece of linen, honestly. So we need 224 of these. And then we need to make them balloon treated. There are actually they're like flying snakes in the scope of flying squirrels. I also have to make quicklime,
Akami?
which is going to be firing lime. 2 pieces of it to make quicklime. We need a lot of that because we need to make balloon coating mixture. And in a pot, we'll be cooking resin, quicklime, salt. I have to make salt. Now, I don't have seawater necessarily available to me. Oh, okay. Hi, Sean. Gigi, Kitty, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, so let's make some black bronze, guys. Let's get cooking. Let's grab... I don't need all this quartz. That is so much quartz. Let's grab the 10 gold nuggies. I have 20 silver nuggies. And all my copper. This will let us make black bronze. Oh, let's eat something. Let's eat some of the spoiling pie over here. Anyway, no, don't touch the horns. They might transport you to an alternate dimension that I don't know how to get you back from. Not an isekai, trust me on that. Okay, so... Right. Alloy for black bronze. Black bronze is 8 to 16%. If we do a large batch, which is 800 nugget, which is 800 units, which is 160 copper. Let me make sure that's 800 units. Okay, so that's 800 units. All right, 8% of that. Right. You get a calculator. 8% of 160 specifically. So we can use the least amount as possible. Actually, no, let's do 8% of 800 units. 0.08. 64 units. And units are only in 5, so it's going to be 65 units. I don't have 65 units of each, I don't think. Like, I have 10 gold. Oh, we'll hold on, let me split this. 10 silver. That makes Electrum. Yeah, I forgot about that. Eat out 20 units of this. That doesn't make anything. Wait. I do have the silver. This is worth 25. Okay, we can make this work. So 65 units. This is, well, it's the gold. Wait, no, I do have enough gold. I just don't have it like raw. Can I crush this into like? Can I like take this gold ingot and turn it back into bits? Sure can. Need a chisel. Wait, it only turns. Oh, that's a work item. Oh, it's a work item I can do. Oh, let's see how many units. It better get me 20. I'll be right. Hold on. The ladder's up. I need to be able to hold the chisel. Right, holding the chisel. Okay, we do get 20 out of it. All right, cool. That works. That works really, really well. All right, put the chisel back up. All right, so 65 units is 18. No, 17. 17 of each. Then we just... That's 34. This needs to be 126. $800 units of black bronze. I'm going to substitute a few nuggets of the silver for the clasps because they're worth 25. Perfect. Oh, all right. Let's get cooking. I'm gonna put all but one there. Alrighty, that's good to go. That's good to go. We are cooking. We are cooking. Gold bits back. Put the silver nuggets in here. Apparently I had silver nuggets. I did, actually. I have plenty of bismuth. I just need to get this Valerite. Put the copper up. And... plate. Soil. Alright. 8 ingots of black bronze. That's a hell of a lot, actually.
Hi, Akami.
Hi, Windbreaker. How much lime do I have? I know I have a bit. I have 41 lime. We're gonna need to go mine some of that marble up in the mountain. All right, so this will be for the black bronze nails that we require. We also need a lot of 10 bronze nails. 10 bronze is whatever. bismuth bronze rods. Yeah, we need sphalerite. That's what happens. You wash your car, you wash your windows, rain. And what's worse is the rain doesn't even make them clean. It just makes them dirty. And you're just like, come on. I don't have any more meteoric iron, do I? Oh, I do. That is perfect. Because we are going to turn it into something great. We're gonna make Warhammer so we can start dealing with locusts. Apparently we're gonna have to go hunting for locusts, and I know exactly where we're gonna go for that. Yeah, let's go ahead and heat you up. I'm gonna make like a Warhammer. Yeah, like a Warhammer. Something that has, okay, hold on. Hammer. Not health hammer. Yeah, Warhammer. Cause it's, good against armor. So yeah, it should have more bludgeoning, specifically for those locusts. And we have a locust nest we can test them on. It's getting cold out there. We're also gonna have to start picking up any resin that we see. Oh shit, I need more. 700. And want a Warhammer head. Yeah. But I don't know what I'm gonna do with meteoric iron bits though. Windbreaker, thank you for the resub tier 1 9 months. Stream baby. I'm not naming it though. That's your job. Congrats though. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. And then you just take this red hot Warhammer and you stick a stick on it. Boom. Now it's a weapon. That's still not smelted. That's crazy. Almost done though. Make a second hammer. Don't need a second hammer. Hi Splite, welcome in everybody. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Co-working and studying. Ooh, very cozy times. Welcome in everybody. Hello, my name is Akami. I'm an ultra-terrestrial snake girl who is a variety streamer that's based out of Japan. Have a good night, Splite. We're casting some black bronze right now. 800 units of it. 8 ingos worth. We have the black bronze done. Before we can make I have lots of bismuthite, but I need the sphalerite in order to actually be able, actually, in the safety of my home, Let's do it this way. Welcome in. Hello, Cake Eater. Hope you had a wonderful time over at Spoits. Welcome in, everybody. We are currently working on grabbing the materials for an airship. These meteoric iron bits. I'm gonna put them in here. I'm sure they won't burn the house down. Resin. I don't really have a lot of spot for resin right now. I'm just gonna stick it. And smog stone. Where did I get that from? Let's feed the piggies. Because I'm sure they are hungry. Yeah, immediately. They stand up and like, oh, food. Mm-mm. A lot of them are ready to mate. Because this is generation 2. Generation 3 is next. 9 portions. I think they have to eat 10 portions to mate. And to think, we started with only 2 pigs, guys. We started with a male and a female. Here you go, chimkins. How are these doing? Incubation. Perfect. Northern Panic, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, so they're fed. They're good to go. Alright, in the safety of the house, let's review our map. That's uranium horse valerate. I would like ultra high. Oh, okay. Literally in my backyard. That was easy. Alright, so there's some zinc up top here, guys, and we're going to use that to start casting bronze, bismuth bronze. We have a goblin problem, though. We no longer have a goblin problem. For now. Okay, so we prospected this earlier. It is, flint. You never have enough flint. This is the area. Let's take a borehole right here, actually. So, right here is only native copper and quartz. Going straight down. That's interesting. Quartz. Maybe this valerate's like specifically maybe over here. Hey, rock layer, be all the way down here. Yep, okay. Kami forgot the ladders. Shit. I have some sticks. We'll make do. We also saw. Where the fuck did you come from? You just spawned there. That drifter just spawned in. What the fuck, man? I don't want quartz. I only want zinc. I don't want quartz. I only want the zinc. Okay, that's all just granite rock. Hey, hold on. Let me get rid of the corpse real fast, guys. Welcome in, Archangel. How you doing? All right, so this is quartz. So it should only be a band of it. Nope, still more quartz down below. Because the quartz is going to make it more difficult to find that zinc. Well, if we can start narrowing it down. I just realized that the prospecting pickaxe doesn't clutter our inventory, actually. Interesting. Doesn't make rocks. Okay, here's more quartz. Okay, only zinc from here on out. So we're switching modes. None. Borehole. Fuck, okay. I missed it somewhere. So the sphalerite is in a narrow band. Probably am. I just need to figure out how to like go about buying it. Let me borehole here. Just to see. This borehole mode. Okay. So in this band there's sphalerite somewhere. Alright, let's see. 3 blocks. 4 blocks. 3 blocks. 2 blocks. 1 block. There it is. Zinc ore. God, you can barely tell that's zinc. It's so like, I'm using tooltips to figure out that that's zinc. All right, get as much as we can carry out. I actually don't know the ratio you need for the bismuth bronze. Okay, it has the pre-order. Noted. Hopefully I can do Kombini Pay. That it? No way. 2 blocks? 2 blocks? 1 block? 1 block? 1 block? Oh, it's right above me. Zinc. It's all andesite. So one of my fellow teachers is gonna help me figure out my card problems for online. Apparently, there's some weird shenanigery going on with that. No ore. No ore. No ore. No ore. No ore. Sad Christmas. Sad Christmas. Sad Christmas. I think we have all the zinc. Medium chunks of sphalerite. Quality is... doesn't really say. 112. Alright. It's an ingredient for bismuth bronze and brass. At a ratio of 20%, only 10% bismuth. Interesting. So in large batches, at the biggest, 20% would be 32 nuggets for an 800 run. We can easily make 16. 32 per 8. So 64, 96. Yeah, we can make 96. 8 times 3, 24. We can make 24 ingots of bismuth bronze. I didn't feel like trying to figure out ladders. Okay. And also important, we got another temporal gear. Which we do need. That's one of the 3 that we're going to use. How is our black bronze doing here? It is cool. start stashing a lot of the metal back here. Okay, there's all of our black bronze. Let me grab some bismuth and copper. Let's grab the copper. The shit ton of bismuth that I have. I'm surprised it uses so little. So we could use more bismuth. Because it says, you know, up to 20%. So what we can do is we can do 32, 32, which would be 64, and then 96 copper to save on copper. Like, I literally have that much bismuth. It's quite frankly disgusting. Like, 32. $32. Then I said, what, 96? That's perfect. 800 units of bismuth bronze. Last time I put 6 in there, it needs about 8. Light it up. There we go. Okay, so that's going. How many bismuth bronze thingies do we need? 15 bismuth bronze rods. So we only need to do 2 firings of this. Okay. Locusts can climb walls. Right. There's something I can be doing kind of in the meantime, I guess, and that is making iron ingots. Actually, hold on, can I chisel this in iron bits? See, can I just, since it's not got enough in it? No? Okay. Maybe the hammer is needed. No, okay, what can I do with this? Okay, so it's trash. I'm just gonna throw it in a hole and forget it existed. That's the partially worked one. No, go down there. Thank you. Stain on my family there. Hi Hala, how you doing? Okay, chisel goes back up here. Some of this pie. Yeah, I gave it the old yeet. It won't turn into anything, so 1% spoiled. Yay! Get those going. Grab a stack of firewood. Start spooling up the Stirling engine. Get it going. Alright, it's going. And we'll start taking an ad break right here, guys. We'll be on an ad break for about 3 or so minutes. I'll see you guys after that. Have fun with Crackhead Pictionary. We're gonna get back to processing more stuff. Peace. See you in just a bit. Alrighty, welcome back, guys. Let's get back to it. I think had to make sure that was off autopilot. And unpause the music. Back to the lovely ambiance that is Vtuber. How we doing here? Okay, that's almost smelted. Alright, that's starting. Music to my ears. I can stick the javelins in my pocket for now. And the hammer too. I do need the tongs though. What's their working temperature? Oh, 700 degrees? Fuck. Out you go. The tong, yeah. Grab a small stack of... That's hot. Yeah, we're working the iron. It's almost done. That's about as fast as it's gonna go. Without like weird gear ratios and stuff like that. This is done. Ready? Smelting. Working. 10 units of liquid bismuth bronze. That's a lot of bismuth bronze. Yeah, it's about time we start stockpiling materials, I think. Let's start looking like we are bougie ass, rich ass snakes here. Got the next one. Kind of wish, like, I didn't have to fire more ingot. There's no reason for me to fire more ingot molds, I don't think. 8's kind of the most we should be processing at any one time. No, let's make 2 more. There's a reason. It's gonna make the math a lot easier, I think, in the long term. Because if you think about it, ingot molds. If you think about it, 10 molds is 200 units. Which means 10% is 20. It is 20 nuggets. So, or 10% is 20 units, which is No, 10% is a whole ingot's worth, which is 20 nuggets. It's just gonna make the math a lot easier in general. 8%. That's yeah, it's a number. It's essentially going to be 200 units, so 8% is an amount. Oh, it's done. They're both the same temperature. I guess I picked it up. I don't know. In my brain, it's gonna make sense. We are gonna want to make that second Stirling engine though, because we're gonna need our Stirling powered kern again. No, go ahead and combine here. We are gonna want the Stirling powered kern again if we're gonna be making a lot of line here in a moment. Liquid. Ba, 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 ba. Water. Water. Whew. Refreshing. All right, this can come out. Thank you for head pats, Sturdy. Hope you're doing well.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Axe. Welcome in. How you doing? Is there shit? Oh, fuck, it's cooling. Tommy was not paying attention. Pirating, what? You will not be extinct, you motherfucker! Anyway. This one. Now it's soft bismuth bronze. You can actually start seeing the color now. That's all the blooms I'm going to process today. Put those back. I think once it reaches below 300 degrees, we might be able to start handling it. It's not working temperature yet. Almost there. It's pretty much if I get it above 800 degrees, it's working temperature. But, you know, any high, higher is always kind of better. Honestly. Motherfucker. There we go. Alright, let's see. Iron. Probably don't want to stand on that. It looks pretty hot. Oh, I can walk on it. That's funny. That shit's hot as hell. My boots must be good and insulated. Let me eat some more of this spoiled pie. Tasty. Okay. So iron's there. This is hardened now. We grab the firewood out of here so it'll stop moving. It'll eventually spool down. The bismuth bronze of 8. Let's go ahead and get these fired. I have the sticks, I just don't have the dry grass for it. I now have the dry grass for it. We'll use charcoal for this, even though it's probably historically a bad idea. Yeah, it gives you... Where is my katana? Akami needs to put the tongs up. Just making her hungrier. Not that. Tongs, thank you. Alright, let's go ahead and fire the ingots. This one's empty. The 2 ingot molds. That way we'll have 10 for when we start processing again. Okay. That's good to go. That's Gucci. Where are... Oh, my pockets are way too full for that idea right now. How are we doing, guys? Probably eggs in the bin, isn't there? Not the bin, but like... okay. How we doing here? Ready to mate. That's the boar. Pregnant. Ready to mate. We should probably put more food in their bin, shouldn't we? They will eat it up. It's already starting. They're eating again. Let's put the dry grass up. And the clay. And the zinc. Bismuth. Copper. Let's put... That's the dirt box. This is stone box. Stone. God, I have so much quartz, don't I? Stick the quartz in here for now. Get it out of my pocket. Oh, this bowl of food. It's rotten. Mmm, tasty. Good thing there's no disease in this game. That would be unfortunate if there was. Foods I know I need to eat. I need to eat some of these pies. Like turnip pie. Slow pies are only good for 5 hours or so. Of course, I could just let them spoil. So I have 2 slow pies. I got a turnip pie here and some red meat pies, some more turnip pies. Those eggs are rotting. The bread's good for practically forever. It's floor pie now. It's on the floor. I'll have steel chain. I can... Something with that, maybe. That's inconvenient. Maybe I can't, like, manually toggle that. Okay, we have the rope, we have the feed. Okay, let's just pass the time in the bed. We'll also get a well-rested bonus, which is always a good idea. Oh, actually, first, let's recover some mana. That's never a bad idea. Getting some mana. Always lose some when I die. And by some, I mean all of it. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. Hi Tetsi, how are you doing? Wait, where am I at? Oh. We gotta be careful. I mean, I recover temporal stability really fast, but like, we're getting low there. It's a nice morning. Why is it nice? Let's get the rest of our mana back. All right. We are good on mana. Beep beep. I'm not hallucinating the Rust Void, you are. It is 7 in the morning. Okay, okay, we weren't processing any metal. We should have enough room in our pockets for chalk, or not chalk. We're gonna be going and getting marble. Our ingots should be done. Piggies. Yeah, I think once they eat 9 portions, they are able to get pregnant, or 10 portions, or something like that. All right, so up in this mountain, there's marble. We're gonna go get that marble. That's right. All the tea in China. Marble can be ground down into lime, which is used for leatherworking, but we're gonna need it for quicklime to make that balloon treating powder. Salt, on the other hand, is gonna be a little more difficult. I'm gonna have to figure out a good source of salt water, because that is not salt water. Hear that? I'm gonna have to find salt. Salt's not easy to locate in this game. Salt. Obtained by harvesting. Forest mangrove with salt crystals. Okay. Grinding halite stone, which you get from, of course, halite. Halite. Salt domes of halite can potentially be found in any area with at least one sedimentary stone layer, no matter the climate. The thicker the sedimentary layers, the better the chance. Additionally, halite can be found as dry lake bed deposits in deserts, in hot tropical climates just underneath the sand and gravel top layers. Wait, hold on. I forgot, I have a stone mode. Ha! That is going to be useful. Andesite, granite, claystone, slate, sandstone, bauxite, basalt, green marble, pink marble. That is going to be quite... Ow. That was thorns. That's going to be quite useful for figuring out what stones we have available to us. Hold on. Swear to God, if this gravel leaps up by one to try to get me, I'll know that shit cheats. Oh. Yeah, I hear the hell portal. Everyone hears you. Come on, game. Cooperate with me, please. No? Okay. Am I not just, like, angled correctly for this? That's what it is. Alright, where's my shovel? Up. The poke rat. Why? I'm not good at geology. Do I look like a geologist? Don't answer that question. Alright, here we are. There is this is marble. Green marble specifically. Which I'm curious. What's here? Oh, hold on, let me get out of the way of this. Airtight. There's no halite here, so we need to be looking like in the gravel deserts and stuff like that. For now, though, we need as much of this as we can get our hands on. Because it is going to be necessary to grind it up.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Dragon. How you doing? Shame it's like mostly an outer layer. I didn't realize how much of a facade the marble was. It's very surface thick here. We are eventually going to run out of it, but there is a lot of it at least. There's the game. So we have that going for us, which is nice. I'm doing pretty good, actually. Despite my really hellaciously busy day, I'm feeling decently energetic, actually. Which, I don't know. Here, that's a good thing. Maybe some of that extra time I've been taking for burnout self-recovery, self-care days for burnout has been beneficial to me. Have a good night, Kitsune. Hope you have a wonderful sleep. Problem is I'm not like in a really hot area to be able to be like finding salt per se. I see you, gravel. Trying to kill me. Of course, Kitsune. It's my pleasure. How much chalk or green? We have 177. We need more. Because 2 of these fire into quicklime, and we need a hellacious amount of quicklime. Probably at least 224 of it. I'm guessing. A lot. We're gonna need a lot of it. A lot of quicklime. Salt, too. What's it take for my Stirling engine? I'm gonna need to find a piece of... I have a piece of resin. Okay, that's good. We need to make a copper plate as well. Forgot about the copper plate. That's easy. We could pour one of those. Just need 200 units worth of copper. As if I've got... I mean, I've got that laying around. We do need probably as much copper as we can get our hands on, though. I'm realizing. As much marble as we can get our mitts on, because it will be really good for us in the long term. I don't even know where I am relative to everything right now. I hear a portal out there, but I'm not too concerned about it. A rift, I mean. Not too super concerned about it. I feel like Kylo Ren over here. More! More! I just recently rewatched the Neo trilogy of Star Wars. Can I just say, story beats aside, glaring plot holes, etc., etc. How poorly written I think the Neo trilogy is, if that makes sense. And I'm not talking from a, this isn't the original, you know, this isn't the original trilogy, so it's trash. I'm not talking about that. What I'm talking about is just like, what's the best way to describe one of my feelings here? So when Leia gets like hospitalized for reasons, they're like, the new general is this person that you should totally know, who I don't believe ever showed up on a single screen anywhere in the Star Wars mythos. They act like she's this big deal, and every time I see her pop up on the screen, whenever I rewatch those films, I'm like, who the fuck is this lady? I don't remember her at all in any of the movies. And because I don't think she was. I don't think she was actually in the movies. It was just like random purple hair lady. I'm just like, who the fuck is this? And you know, maybe she was mentioned on some random other TV show that you're supposed to watch. I kind of do not like the current for a lot of these expanded universe properties that Disney holds the rights to. I don't like this premise of, oh, you also have to watch all the TV shows to get the full everything. Pretty sure she wasn't a canon character. She's canon now. Supposedly, you know. But like, another thing that kind of bothered me was, while it was kind of cool in some ways, when they were beating the, okay, first off, the idea that that Palpatine 1 was still alive, and 2 had the resources and manpower in this secret place to create a brand new fleet of Star Destroyers, 1, is absurd. No amount of space wizarding will get you to explain that away from me. Especially when they needed they needed to find a fuck ass map to this place that only 2 of these places had. And you're telling me that he sat there with a staff and built these? No, shut the fuck up. The kind of thing they could get away with the original trilogy. Yeah, exactly. But then, like, also, like, when, you know, the whole universe showed up to fight the new, like, revived Galactic Empire Star Destroyers, what nonsense fuckery, right? And like, and it was just like a big cameo of like, everyone is here, Super Smash Brothers Ultimate, everyone's here. And like the lady that, you know, fucking Poe Dameron was supposed to know, once again, they act like we should know who she is. They act like she's this important person that we should have known who it was the entire time, but like she has not even like, you know, 10 minutes of actual meaningful screen time. And it's just like, who the fuck is this lady? Should I know her? I don't know. Ow. Is there a problem with those magic Star Destroyers? It was just a reuse model scaled at 1.5 times Windows and all. Ow, really? I took fall damage from that? Well, shit. I took a shitload of fall damage, too. That was... Ow. Oh, fuck, the torches are out. Have to relight those. But, like, here's the other thing, too. Also, knowing how the Galactic Empire / First Order works, when the thief sold out Finn and, what was her name, Rose? Like, the two people, like, Finn and the other cohort, to tell them where the rest of the Rebel fleet was, they wouldn't give him a ship and a payment. They would have just shot him after he gave him the information. That's how they operate. They were like, oh, cool. Thank you for your cooperation and selling out your friends. Oh, by the way, you're still a criminal, so we're gonna go ahead and like. Come on. Alright, we gotta put the torches in here. Don't know how many I need in there, just guess. Oh, and a torch to actually light it up. Like, once again, like in the original trilogy, it was okay to have plot holes. They were establishing everything, right? They didn't need all the exposition. You just nodded along, but like, it's kind of ridiculous in the new one, in my opinion. But you know, what do I know? I'm just a snake girl on the internet. I need 40 units. A lot of missed potential, yeah. Now, want to talk about some missed potential, and I'm gonna rant about it when we're playing the game on Thursday. What is it with just these really poorly named video games lately? Like, I'm sure it's gonna be a lot of fun, but I want to address the fact that there is a game coming out on Thursday called Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. All right, let me, and granted, yeah, no, it fully describes, you know, the story, the premise of what we're going to be dealing with, Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. Fine, absolutely, perfect. Not perfect, but you know, it gets the point across, right? And hear me out, guys. What was Yoshi's first standalone game called, where it was just Yoshi? I'm not talking about Baby Mario on Yoshi's back. That's, you know, that's Super Mario World 2, Yoshi's Island. I'm talking about Yoshi's first ever game. Thank you, Majide. Yoshi's Story. It was called Yoshi's Story. So now you're telling me we have a Yoshi who's now, who gets a book that has pages that he wants to fill out with information. Hey guys, what kind of book out there is a book that is full of things like information and knowledge and stuff like that? Wait, white liquid? What white liquid? There's no white liquid here. But like, you know, like, I don't know, like an encyclopedia. Or, I don't know, an almanac. What a novel concept. An encyclopedia. Or an almanac. They could have called it. You wait, you ready for this? Yoshi's Almanac. Right, I need an empty hand to carry it. They could have called it Yoshi's Almanac. Yoshi's Encyclopedia. No, Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. Don't get me started with how Square Enix names games lately. That shit's stupid. See, the funny thing about that badger is they could have taught people what an almanac is. No shot. Like, don't get me started on, hey, we have this new game out there. We're gonna call it Project XYZ, and we'll rename it later. And then they pull out the rug and go, nah, we're not gonna rename it. We're just gonna remove Project from the name, and that's its new name. Haha, funny. Teehee. Okay, so our plate's cooling. It's still very much a liquid. We now have 10 ingots, which is going to make doing calculations a lot easier on us. I need to get rid of some of this rock stuff or gravel and shit in my pocket. We have like 800-ish, 900-ish marble that we're gonna grind. Once we have the Sterling engine made. I know I have an axle around here somewhere, so we don't have to remake one of those. And we have a piece of resin too. Yeah, we have a wooden axle. So we can remake the Sterling engine, just need to get all the parts. Why am I holding a cooking pot in my pants? Put that up there. Is that a cooking pot? Or are you just happy to see me? Let's go pick up the Sterling engine parts. Okay, so we have all the Sterling, the hellaciously vibrating Sterling engine parts, to remake our Kern. So for our second Sterling engine, resin, the parts, a piece of fat. Okay, yeah, we have all the parts. Just need the plate to cool down enough. Still liquid. It is cooling fairly rapidly. I miss the days when you could stick it out and you could like dump water on it and it would break the mold though. Ugh. Hello Amy, good morning. How are you doing? Oh, we can get rid of these slate stones. We are gonna have to get more firewood though. We definitely need some more firewood. Oh, that is a ripe ass rift over there. Oh, it's soft. I have school lunch for lunch and 2 slices of an inedible pizza because it was so salty. The salt content of that pizza, if I would have continued eating said pizza, it might have killed me. That shit was that salty. Let's, while we're thinking about it, let's go ahead and get the next bit of bismuth bronze going. So we need copper. Pop that up. So we need copper, bismuth, this stuff. The lantern project? You mean the bismuth lantern that we made? Yeah, it's out there. Right there. It's pretty. Now, I finally got a manifest of all the things we're gonna need specifically for this airship. It is a lot more than I realized. So we need 32 bismuth, or 32 zinc, that's for, oh no, hold on. It's gonna be more than that. We now have 10, so it's 40. Yeah, because it's 20% minimum. So it's 40%, it's 20% minimum of bismuth. 20% or 20% maximum, which we're gonna do maximum. Might as well save some of the copper. Gonna do minimum on the zinc, so it's also gonna be 40. We have 40 zinc, 40 bismuth, and then round out the rest with copper. Let me get some space in here for this. Which will be 100, actually. No, it's 120, isn't it? Damn it, Akami, you're bad at math. Boom. 1,000 units of bismuth bronze. It's gonna take a bit to heat up. It's gonna be probably 10 pieces of charcoal. What hit me? Oh, I walked on the copper. It's still a little, it was still hot at the time. Oops. Oh, that was still hot. Wow, okay. Put those back, Akami. Put those back. No, the other way. Okay, that should be enough. This is hardened. We can pick it up. I need a piece of... well, I've got like no room in my pockets. Hold on. Let's put the nuggets up. Yeah, that gives me a little more room. I have the hammer. I just need a lump of fat. 1. I need the wooden axle. 1. And the resin. The one piece of resin that I have right now. And then... let's do it this way. And open this. Sterling. Okay, so it goes fat, chamber, knobbity bit, this thing, beauty bop, resin, and hammer. 1 fresh sterling engine. A lot of empty pockets. All right, Kern. Kearney? What you have in you? Oh, calcine flint chunks. Where can I stick you? You're not gonna be... Oh, I can stick you over here, actually. So, boop, and then... That considered a cave?
Hey, Akami.
Is this corner a cave? Started making noise like a cave. Looks like we caught a bow torn in there. Jesus. Right. I'm gonna... put it here. Oh, for fuck's sake. I, like... Can't pick it up. Okay. I just want to be able to stick it where I want. Okay, maybe... Perfect. Then we just need a gear. I've got one laying around somewhere. An angle gear. Stick that on the kern. Perfect. We now have a kern again. Just need to, you know, fuel it. With, oh, fuck it. Let's just burn some of these support beams. Works like firewood. Pretty much, actually. Very much works like firewood. Oh, our torches should be done. Good. All right, let's start making lime. That's not even at full speed for the fuel that's inside of it. Whoa. Oh, okay. That was, nope. That was definitely an experience. Yep, sure was. Okay, oh, we can put the mold back up, can't we? This done yet? Almost done. In fact, we can probably save that last piece of charcoal. I will need the tongs in order to pour it. Almost done. What is the smelting temperature of bismuth bronze? Oh, as pretty much the copper smelting temperature is what it is. Hold on. Hi, Rakutaman. Okay. Thing is, this doesn't like go overnight like some things do. God, it's going fast though. Go to bed. What is hitting me? That's weird.
Hey, Akami.
Put that back down on the floor. Eat your floor pie, Akami. Hi, Majide. Delicious floor pie. There's just like weird collision things going on. That was either Seigi or Ember, one of the two. See, what's worse is the floor pie is spoiling like rapidly. It's 36% spoiled. Eh? All it means, it just doesn't give you the full nutrition anymore. That's what it means. Like, you can eat spoiling food in Vintage Story. It just means it's not giving the full nutrition value. Quite literally all it means. Rest of the pies are good for a few days. It's kind of foggy, isn't it? This should all be hardened now. Bismuth bronze. Imagine like someone walks in, like someone's like, man, the fuck? Oh, they're like all out front, aren't they? Freaking Botori, man. I see one. Where's my javelins? That's a big ass rift over there. That one's all done. Let's go ahead and stick some more in there. Grab the lime out. When the stone catches fire because it's going too damn fast, you're just like, yeah, nah, I'm good. Alright, we'll be right back after this ad break, guys. About 3 or so minutes. Have fun with the Crackhead Pictionary. And yeah, they are getting rid of the Unicorn Gundam. I'm hoping they've got a replacement in place or planned for it, and they're not just like getting rid of it without like putting something new in its place. But we'll see. See you guys in just a bit. Welcome back, everybody. Hi, Aki. How are you? Up. Oh wait, hold on. Where's the vintage story? There it is. Your EP? Heck, me too. I taught 5 classes. I helped teach. I don't teach like myself, but I helped teach 5 classes today out of my scheduled 4, which means I added one on like the last minute. The teacher was like, I don't want to do that class alone. And I looked at the class and I'm like, I understand why. There's a bunch of delinquents in that room. But like, despite being actually not as much caffeine today, weird, I'm doing pretty okay. No, I'm like, I feel like weirdly energetic, if that makes sense. Like, not like a second wind, but like, I don't feel particularly like winded or like as hyper exhausted as I normally am. And I think maybe some of that extra like burnout self-care that I've been doing lately is facilitating. It's not adrenaline. It's definitely not adrenaline. Nah, I just been endeavoring to take a little more extra time, like for myself specifically, to kind of do like some burnout recovery and make sure that like I'm mentally there. No, there's 2 in this one. There's 2. They were sitting next to each other, but then they like the new seating chart for the month dropped, and now they're sitting across the room for each other. But that they just talk across the room to each other. It's hyper annoying, actually. Where is my wand? Let's see. This is Serenity. Why does it feel like they dropped something new? It is scroll. Very nice. And that's a rift charge. I can stick the torches in. Well, no, that's in my offhand. Okay. I'll be back for that rift charge if I remember. The rift charge kind of don't do anything though. They're kind of just like little trophies. You can be like, look at this. Piggies. Are the piggies hungry? That's rhetorical. The answer is yes. They are very hungry. Chickens. Get the egg. Next. Organize pockets. Those. That's going well. I am holding on the lime right now. I can kind of put some of it into here. Not all of it. Okay. Threads and fibers need to start going somewhere. Look at all these chickens, Eddie. I like chickens. Specifically animal fiber. I need to start pulling out the animal, like the wool. So many here. We'll kind of keep them in there for now, I guess. God, there's so much. I need to figure out what to do with it at this point, because it's just a lot. Oh, I have the scroll. Put the scroll in the scroll rack. Yeah, there we go. Then that's leather strips. We'll keep that in there for now. Wool, fleece, wool twine. I can't hold that. Fleece, wool, light wool fibers. That's flax fibers. Mohair fleece. Stick the flax fibers in here. Okay. Flax fibers out there. Put it in here for now. Open my own pocket. Sort. Nope. Wool twine. Wool twine. Fibers. Sort all that out. Okay. This is done grinding the lime. So I put more in there. Some lime. Because we're gonna need a lot of it. Just lime in general. Okay. Let's... I have a really stupid but funny idea. In here. Are they in the other one? They're in the other one. Pick those up. 12. Six. Get some meteoric iron ingots. Anyway, let's see. I did say I need more firewood, so probably a lot more. Start working on that, I guess. So let's look for resin as well. I don't really have the pocket space for it right now, though. Let's rethink this. Kind of need the pocket space before we go. It's kind of weird how there's like no trees in that direction, but I know there are trees there. Let's see, we have the calcined flint in my pocket. This is a wood bin. I guess that'd be going to the rocks for the most part. Calcined flint. Where did I get spider web from? Breadcrumbs. We can stick rope in here because it is a product of plants. I didn't realize I had cordage. Turn that into rope. Rope's more important right now. Let's see. Breadcrumbs. Good pemmican for food. Okay, I think we can bone arrows. Hold on, get rid of this bone arrow. There we go. that doing? Almost done. How's this doing? I guess there. Then my pockets. Okay, yeah. Let's go get some firewood. I think I know where there's a pine grove. Like it's in this direction. And so what we can do is we can look at it, go, does it have resin? No resin, we're gonna chop it down. What kind of carcass was died there? Remember killing anything there that was that big? Shit. Must use a knife. Oops. That's fine. There's also resin on this one. There we go. Resin. Alright, torch pocket. Pull out the brand. I don't need to be extinguishing my torches again. I've been doing that far too much. I'll turn it into sap. Now, we need resin. We need a lot of resin for some of the, stuff we're going to have to make for the airship down the road. Specifically, it's for the balloon treatment. The balloon treatment for treating the cloth. Right, I should put my javelins in front. Well. So yeah, this is a pine. There's no leaking logs, so it's gonna be for fire. I also need to make this. I need to probably do another charcoal burn as well. Okay. Let's see. There's some pines over there. Check them. Also, if I see any copper, also gonna go down and get that as well. We are going to be abundant. Really much to this pine tree, is there? It's kind of puny, isn't it?
Hey, Akami.
Hello, Straken. How you doing? That's also not much. This one's kind of big, but like, seeing any resin on it. Fun fact, guys, absolutely no mods in Vintage Story, and the trees fall down when you chop down the one. Isn't that nice? Minecraft. The fact you need mods to make trees behave like trees is kind of dumb. In my opinion. Quasi-realistic gravity in my... It's not even like gravity, it just fells the tree. It just turns it into all the blocks that you need it to turn into. Without having to, like, go up into it, like... To me... Thanks, Professor. Like, for me, it's just the act of, like... You know, you have to, like, if you don't, like, go, like, if you don't chop a tree in Minecraft from the top down, it just stays there, and that's kind of frustrating. I think I heard a shiver. That's a lot. Let's see. And turn these into nuggets. Free up some space. Make a lot, did it? Get rid of the clay stone and the gravel. All right. Yeah. I'll eventually return to Hytale at some point. I just wanted it to cook a little more. Because it feels like every time they updated, it was just like, you may need to make a new world. I'm like, God damn it. Like, how about I wait until, like, you know, you're a little more comfortable with where you are. I already gave you my money. I'm fine with that. Just gonna let it bake a little longer. That's all. Ooh, copper. Lots of copper, actually. Let's go ahead and... That's honestly fair. As most servers tend to do in friend groups where people are like, it's the new thing, it's the new thing, tee hee hee hee. And then people play it for a week and then no one touches it. I kind of hate that though, like, you know. I don't know, maybe it's just me being grumpy woman. That can't be it. Let's do proximity search. 4 blocks away. 4. 3. 2. Yeah, no, this prospecting mod is fantastic. Like, did I get it all? It's really, really nice to be able to go into proximity search and just be like short range and just be like, is it here? Is it here? How about here? What was making that noise? Oh, it's a kiwi. Now it makes sense. Those things are horror. Horrid, wretched creatures. Nugget. No ore. No ore. No ore. No ore. That's where I came in originally. The answer's yes. 2. 2. 1. 2. Interesting. 2. 1. What? Aha. Right. One. See ya. Yep, nah. Nah, this is such a good prospecting mod. My punch. What did you say? I don't understand that. YouTube chat tends to be a little slower for me. Please understand. We're very vibe coded here. But not vibe coded in the sense that, you know, we just overheat your CPU and have a massive memory leak. Hi, Josie, welcome in. What's up, Dragon? Let's see. One block away. Oh, no, there's no way it's thinking. Oh, it is the flint. And that's the problem. That flint is also an ore in this game. Flint is considered an ore. Where are the cats? There are no traditional cats in Vintage Story. I think there's some saber cats somewhere, at least ones I haven't killed yet. Does that strike your fancy? Always take more flint. That does skew the ore detection for sure. 3, 1. Yeah, figures. Flint makes a whetstone. I'm gonna go ahead and repair. Holy shit. All right, note to self, meteoric iron pickaxes eat whetstones for breakfast. Like, no joke. Where's my entrance? Ah, beans. I've lost where I came in on here. North, maybe. Ah, here it is. Just a little lost. That's okay, though. I'm an expert navigator. Have absolutely no fear. Missed me! The next one will not miss me, I guarantee it. Yeah, I figured. Thanks, game. That was real cash money of you. Okay. Let's go from the top down here. All right, let's go back home for a second. Actually, no. We can go ahead and crush these into copper. It will free up a couple pocket spaces. Oh, that's a lot of copper. That's claystones, Akami. Yeah, we can actually... Where's the hole that I came out from? Get rid of the claystone gravel, claystone sand. Wait, oh, actually, no. Hold on. Let's make a couple more whetstones. Then get rid of the claystone stones. Okay. Moikai onegaishimasu. Whetstone, whetstone. Prepare the prospecting base. It's gonna eat it almost entirely. Wow. Okay. One more. And the pickaxe, please. That's intense. Scythe. All right. Perfect. You can't pan claystone, no. We have quite a bit of pine, but we could always have more. Especially if it means we might find resin on the way. There's a lot of pine over there. Yeah, see, this is a big old pine grove right here. Oh, that guy is problematic right there. He's dead. Pretty sure these are pines. Yep, these are pines. Not seeing any resin initially available on this one. That doesn't work over there, so probably got to be a little bit vigilant about that. I didn't give nearly as much as I thought it was going to. This one should be a lot, though. So, okay, no resin. Yeah, big wood, yeah. It's a lot. Oh right, you can actually also just get resin from chopping down pine trees. I forgot that. The act of chopping down a pine tree will also give you resin. I'll have to harvest resin from them. That might be from one of the mods though. Normally it doesn't do that. There's more copper here. Oh, my pockets are pretty full of... Where'd I get goji berries from? Whatever, I'll eat them.
Hello,
Always gotta have more fruit in the diet. Hi, Wizzle, how you doing? Let's see. Quite a bit of resin, actually, which is really nice. I really don't have the pocket space for more copper. So, we're gonna return home for now. Yeah, home is in this direction. Kind of a weird artifacting thing going on there. Hi, Bakanando. How you doing? Hello, Dave. Welcome in. Found some more goji berries. Interesting. Sure. I'll eat those. I don't know where I'm getting these things from. Uh-oh. Fuck. That's a sight, Akami. Hey, buddy. Yeah, did you make it? Did you make it to work? Hopefully you're not in trouble. That's an orc with a K. That's not a pig. Well, pigs, I got pigs. They're in the pen over here.
Akami.
Hi, Bucks. How you doing? Let's go ahead and completely confound my pockets. I will need some packed dirt for this, though. Just look up. Oh. Oh, I just realized, you know what I forgot about? This bad boy. Yep, figured you'd be empty. And this is probably done. Yeah, this is done. Put this in my pocket. Put 64 in there. Should have some more beams laying around, maybe. Let's see what's in the box here. Beams, but I have some birch planks I can just jam in there for now, and it'll burn. Now I'll just throw in some birch planks. Be fine. That's a shiver. Creepy. Go ahead and light it up. Alright, it's going. Momentarily. Mamanaku. Put the pine cones away, put the resin away. We got 9 pieces of it, which is phenomenal. We need more resin than that, though. We're gonna need a lot of resin. Hi, Mike. Welcome in. Let's see. We'll go ahead and that's the prospecting pick, Akami. Oh, let me grab some stones as a precaution here. It's probably gonna need it. Where'd my axe go? There it is. Oops. Shit. Hold on. How's my axe doing? Okay, it's doing okay-ish. God, that's so much. Holy fuck. No, all of it, Akami. I don't know how much a crate holds, but we're gonna see. We're about to test it. The girl's got one there. Wonder about what? Listen. Welcome to eternity. All right, so a crate does have a limit, and we just hit it. That's the first time. Crate. I think it just takes planks to make these things. And a saw. All right, cool. It takes 16 planks. I think I'm already holding my saw right now. Yeah, you said a girl's gotta wonder. What you wondering? No. No. Try again. No, no. Try again. That's better. Oh, I guess I gotta stick something in you, don't I? Okay. Then, still have some pine. Actually, before we do that, let's make a couple whetstones here. That axe is looking like crap right now. Alright, it's fully fixed up now, though. For now. And then... boom. Firewood. Boom. More firewood. More firewood than we know what to do with. Perfect. That's a lot of firewood. Let's put the copper bits away. So we have quite a bit of copper now. Not enough zinc to do what we need, but we could do up some 10 bronze. 12% cassiterite. We'll probably do just the 8%. Rexton, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The stones away. Keep the whetstone in my pocket. Is 4 in the morning. There are monsters out there. That's because rift activity is very high. Have we seen... I've not seen anything in what's it called? No Temporal storms yet. Salutations, hello. So I did get a point in temporal adaptation. I did not realize. Let's see. Stable. Time Lord, which does nothing. Just receive 40% more experience. And I guess you can get certain things because Time Lord. Yeah. No longer get damage from temporal instantly. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Might be worth taking Time Lord. Let's grab, what's cavemen do? Oh yeah, let's do that. Cavemen's pretty good. Ooh, 7 stream streak there, Mike. Congrats. A lot of the red pips are disappearing. There's still something over there, though. This is done. Alright, let's see. Let's put the birch planks back. And let's grab the lime out of here. Get in here. Hello, Aid. Welcome in. Oh, he's such a mini this minute. Been a bet. I think it's a drifter. That one over there is definitely a drifter, I think. I mean, I could look at the map. Yeah, it's a couple drifters. Ultra high rain. Oh, ultra high galena. Granite, sulfur, bituminous coal. Okay. What we're gonna do instead is let's go ahead and start a charcoal burn. And it's a stack of firewood is 32. 64 in my pockets, but it's different. Hold on. Okay, it's 32. I have a 3x3x3, so it's 9, 27. So it's 9, 18, 27. It's 27 stacks. So I need 13 and a half pocket stacks to fill my thingy. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. can stick my scythe back up here. Not really getting grass right now. I close the no solicitor doors for a brief moment. What about... Yeah, I had radiation burns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What else can I probably hang? I could probably hang up the saw. That'd be 12. And the shears. I'm not really using the shears right now. Shears. Well, it was 13 and a half, right? My bowl. My bowl! Okay. Bowl's up. So, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. Perfect. Well, that's one of those creeper-esque things. Where are my javelins? Where are my javelins? I need to be like on top of trying to kill this thing. Where is it? Alright, it's down. Let's... Oh, right. I put the hammer in my offhand right now to be able to hold this. Put it here for now. Alright, let's start stacking. Take the hammer out of my hand there. Okay, that's good. That's good. Weird. That's good. Hold on. Why do I have like one extra laying around? Because I shouldn't. That's kind of weird. Unless I just had like one random piece of firewood for some reason. Oh, that's a possibility actually. Still need, you technically need however much you need. You need +4 because you know, actually setting the fire. Start the charcoal burn. Charcoal burn. Okay. Goblins. Ow. I think I miscalculated how much firewood I needed. And food. I used up more firewood than I anticipated. Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, my name is Akami. I'm an ultra-terrestrial snake girl who is a variety streamer that's based out of Japan. Hello! Hope you had a wonderful stream. I guess I do One Piece. What are you playing? Motor Slice. Oh, that's that,
Hey,
like,
Akami.
Shadow of the Colossus, like, right? That I've seen before. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Okay, let's go ahead and once I seal this up, it should register as a fire pit. Or maybe I have to actually set the fire. Hold on.
Hi, Akami.
Fire pit. Okay, yeah. Well, charcoal pit. Perfect. Unlit. Charcoal pit. Charcoal pit. Perfect. Hello, Eden. Welcome in. Shadow Class meets Mirror's Edge. Ooh, very nice. I should check it out. Might like it, actually. Alright. We have, quite frankly, disgusting amounts of lime. We need it. I finally, the creator of the airships mod handed me the manifest of the materials you need to create an airship. Spoiler alert. It's a lot. It is a tremendous amount of stuff that you are required to have to make an airship. That being said, we've made another set of ingot molds, so we now do everything in tens. Let's see. So it's 8%. So 8% of 100 nuggets is a number. It's 8. Because 10%'s 10. It's 8. So let's try this. I'm gonna fire some 10 bronze. Who's the other voice? Oh, what other voice? Hi, Judicus. What other voice, Melly? Damn, I'm pretty good at math. That's cool. No? Mostly talking to myself. No, I'm alone. At least I should be. Now, if you heard of Hey Akami, that's a redeem. Okay, so that's gonna be 10 bronze. 10 ingots worth. Let's see. Still good for a while. One.
Hey, Akami.
Hey man, how you doing? I'm actually low on vegetables, so let me grab some of these gobs and gobs of parsnips that we have. We're gonna pop them into the eternal stew pot. Okay. Then let's see. You exist. Welcome in. You're not. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the raid, Bry Guy. I really appreciate it. Put another piece of firewood in here. Can't even open the menu. Are you on mobile, Bucknundo? Yeah, mobile tends to be a little buggy sometimes. Yeah, mobile. Oof. Oh. We got most of the bricks back from that too. That's nice. And 6 meteoric iron ingots. All right. Right. So it's October 7th. Winter is approaching. We should be good food-wise for the winter, easily. Okay, but why the swamp ass? Why? Pushte, Nanda. Why? What did I do? Okay, so charcoal pit's going. I mean, more charcoal. Testing, I see. That's a likely story. 15 hours. 15 in-game hours, specifically. That's Flint. What metals do I specifically... should I specifically be looking for right now? Can I even make a uranium lantern? No, you can't. Just you can make uranium plates, but they're not used for anything. Oh wait, you can make a ruined lantern? No, there's no way. Edoki Bear, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Uranium forever. I guess the only thing to do would be to stockpile it into ingots and hope it doesn't kill you, I guess. I don't know. It's just a wild thing to have in the game. I guess more zinc, and we have gobs of bismuth. I guess, yeah, more zinc would not be a bad thing. There seems to be like a lot of sphalerite here. 59%. But we also need to find salt. So there is there's like a gravel desert over here. So we're gonna go to the gravel desert in search of salt after we smelt the copper. After we smelt the bismuth bronze. Because guess who forgot she was working on metal? She does that. Guess who forgot that she had hot ass metal cooking in the stove. Why did I make all this green dye? Was it because I could? What am I gonna use green dye for? I guess making green leather. What did I make it for? I made it for something. What did I make it for? Oh, it was to make books originally. I think that's what I was originally going to use it for. I have 50 liters of green dye. I have nothing to use it for. I want to paint the airship green. I don't know if... Look. Here, Bellis, are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this figure? Are you ready for this figure before the ads start? I don't know if you are, because it's absurd. The airship requires 200. The airship requires 224 balloon treated cloth. Which you make it by soaking it in 3 liters of balloon coating liquid, which is made with balloon coating mixture, which is made with resin, quicklime, salt, and fat. We'll be back after this ad break. Alrighty, let's get back to it, shall we? Not so much you gotta say. Let's see. And vintage Bori. I don't know, man. Like I said, there's a reason I call it Crackhead Pictionary. Don't know if they're actually crackheads drawing it, but damn if they act like it. I mean, like, seriously. Alright, got pemmican on me, so yeah. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the, how many of those I brought back with me. We're gonna go over to this gravel desert over here, and we're gonna use stone search because salt comes from halite. We need a lot of it. Like, I don't know, like, the logistics of it, but pretty sure. I'm pretty sure each, hold on, the balloon coating liquid, so 3 liters plus 1 of these, so we need to make 224 of these. I'm pretty sure. Here's the thing. This doesn't tell me the ratio in which how much it makes. Like, how much does this actually make? We'd have to check that. If one of those makes, majestic. Beautiful. Oh, look, a dragon! You know what that means, guys. God, I hope I have enough javelins for this. They are pretty sturdy beings over there. I heard that noise. I'm like, is that what I think it is? The answer is yes, it is. That's a blueberry Akami. Is it running from me? Coward! Oh god. Oh fuck, that hurt. Don't do that again, man. Gotcha! Go ahead and eat these berries. We did it! Let's see what's on the dragon, guys. Copper arrows, copper chain, gold scales, lump of fat, 13 gears. Not as much as that other dragon was. It had some stuff on it. Not nearly the same amount. All right, I guess we just gotta wait for the natural healing to take over. Fuck off, goblin, I swear. Like, I don't have time for your bullshit. Oh, that is a moose. I almost got killed. Now, right now, we're kind of using dragons as our source of gold because, you know, they drop things like gold scales, you know. It says we can smelt it, but you can't. You can't actually smelt them in a crucible. But you can break them down to bits, and so that's going to give us some more gold that we can hopefully utilize, because our last gold ingot was used to make all the black bronze, so we don't have the gold to make the scythe again. So that'll let us make a scythe for the quest right, so we're here in this kind of gravel desert. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna dig to expose stone layer. All right, and I'm going to do what's in this. It's a stone mode. So andesite, granite, slate, claystone, sandstone, basalt, white marble, and peridotite. That is not very promising now, is it? Peridotite. Yeah, I doubt there's... I guess this isn't really like a desert per se, is it? It's just gravel. Lots of gravel. The likelihood of us finding halite is very low, actually. I've not prospected any of this. It's in the orcas. Whales? Killer. Let's see, what's here? Yeah, nah, this desert's got nothing stone-wise. Because the thing about the geology in this game is it's kind of pretty much uniform. This whole desert area is most likely... It did say sedimentary, didn't it? Like, this is a layer. Do I have like a desert on my map anywhere? Not really. This may be. Maybe another gravel area though. I got the same coloration. This is a mystery down here though. Let's go that way. Stop making that. Stop making that. That is upsetting me. There we go. That's better. Some of these blueberries. Oh. Careful where you drop down, Akami. Oh. Oh, that's bad. Ow. Alright. We're slowly healing though, so that's always a good thing. Bum. Shovel. Shovel, okay. They're pine trees. I guess I should be on the lookout for resin deposits. I mean, I guess chopping them down would also give me resin, but I'd have to like sift through the wood too. I don't know if I need any more pine wood right now. That is Arbor Vitae, whatever that is. What's that? Is that 10? No way. Shit, it is. Well, chunks at 10. That's not so bad. A lot of copper. I guess I could do some light prospecting while I'm around. See if we see gold or anything like that, we'll definitely try to grab it. Because, you know, making Electrum would not be a bad idea. Sphalerite, silver, siderite, copper. lead. The 10 zinc, silver, copper, and lead. Probably a lot of copper in this area, just in general. Peridot, interesting. Silver, lead, okay. I like the one-touch prospecting now. That's super nice. Zinc, peridot, considerate, copper. Always use more zinc, I guess. I don't really have the spots in my inventory for more zinc, though. I'm not carrying a chisel to be able to chunk some of these chains down. Chains in the scales. Nom 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 nom. Okay, so I am currently pointed in the direction of the curiosity, as I like to call it for now. The curiosity, patent pending. Hey, buddy. Oh, wait, that was Scrungus. Guys, I just killed Scrungus. That was not a real drifter. That was our pet. F's in chat for Scrungus. Little Scrungus. No, what have I done? I thought that was a real drifter. Little Scrungus, no. Damn, if I ever need to read, I know where to go. Yeah, F's in chat for little Scrungus. He was taken before his time. That's why there's a pet exhaustion debuff in my effects list now. Look at this shit right here. I can't even move. Can I move it? No, no. Football, there we go. There we go. Pet exhaustion. Some people are like, you're a monster, how could you? I'm like, I thought it was a real drifter, okay? It snuck up behind me like they like to do, and was like... Magnetite? Wait, isn't magnetite iron? Pretty sure magnetite is iron. Ultra high. Yeah, I'm guessing after 3 or so minutes now left on that debuff. I'm guessing after that, it'll let me resummon him. Just he hasn't been following me for so long that just like I thought it was a drifter. It was definitely a reflex for sure. Turkeys. 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 What the hell is limonite? What? Limonite. Smelts into... Oh, iron. Interesting. That's iron? Apparently iron comes in many different flavors, including limonite. Lemon. Blowtorn. Hi, Skull Tap. How you doing? Probably should eat some of the pemmican I have in my pocket here. Full tummy means that we'll be healing. Let's go ahead and prospect here. Get a reading. Borax, copper, silver, bismuthnite, bituminous coal. Healing. Oh. Hope you feel better. Fractured collarbones are no joke. Imagine they don't feel good. Ultra high bituminous coal, decent silver. Yeah, but silver's kind of a pain in the ass to get. Because it's essentially only in the quartz, so. Prospect. Poor silver, very poor in the other three. Break was bad, oh no. Well, now you're like maybe slightly bionic. You got the, you know, pins and screws and shit, right? You get to tell them that when you go through a metal detector. You just be like, yeah, they had to screw me back together. Ultra high silver. Wait, guys. It says ultra high silver, but you know what it doesn't say? It doesn't say quartz. It doesn't say anything about quartz here. Hold on, let's do a borehole. Nah, there's quartz. I guess where there's silver, there's always quartz. Same could probably be said about the gold as well. This is very interesting. That goblin makes me nervous, though. You're making me nervous. This is my no-no square. My armor even doing anything anymore? Is it? Oh, it's almost all the way broken. Jesus. All right, let's Oh, back fucking foxes and shit. Those things will bite you with zero provocation. They'll just come up and like nip you, and then you'll be like, why am I dying? Density. Ultra high emerald, poor sphalerite, poor silver. Very poor hematite, native copper, lignite. That's cool. You're a cyborg now. That's a hole. Heckin' windy. Yep, alright, I can feel it in my tummy now. I'm hungry. Fuck. Figure that out after stream. I don't normally like eating this late at night, but like, when the thing I ate was as salty as I did, you're like, nope, I can't finish that shot. I ordered a pizza for dinner, like from this like place that I've eaten like once before, and I saw what I ordered on like pictures, and I'm like, oh, that looks kind of nice. It's, you know, it's got like steak on it and stuff. No, like it's not one of those like you need to drink water. No, this stuff was unfathomably salty. It was too salty to consume. Like to the point it made my mouth kind of feel like tingly and stingy. Like that's how salty it was. Like when it starts turning your mouth inside out, yeah, nah. I was just like, Uranium, cassiterite, native copper, silver. What about a stone check? Nothing really for the most part. Yeah? Are we? Okay, so This was the curiosity we're moving towards, and that's tin ore that I found. There's ruins down there too. I remember those ruins. Claystone, slate. Yeah. I guess claystone and slate are not exactly sedimentary. I guess I would need to find like conglomerate stone or gosh, one of the other sedimentary rocks, I suppose. Because I totally know which ones are sedimentary. Obviously, yeah. I got a geology degree. Doesn't have my name on it, but I got one. The things you can buy in an estate sale. Not sure how I'm doing that. I know my step height's kind of funky. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, that's copper ore. Doesn't look like it because I'm fucking colorblind at night. Oh, I want copper ore? Sure, why the fuck not? It's here. Actually, let me get a reading. Hold on. That's a stone reading. Shit. Let's do this. A very high cinnabar. The fuck is cinnabar? Well, that's red as hell. Wow, okay. Hi, Cecil, welcome in. Gain by breaking, well, the ore, pulverite, crushed cinnabar. It's an ingredient for stuff. That's for the Draconis. This is for alchemy. Vermilion. Oh, it's probably used for dyes. Yeah, it's a pigment. Okay. That makes sense. Hi, Miyoko. How you doing? Bum, 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 bum. Hello, Putty. Welcome, and I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hello, everyone. My name is Akami. I'm an ultra-terrestrial snake girl who's a variety streamer that's based out of Japan. Welcome. Hi. What were you working on? Let's see. Art? Okay, so, were you working on a model commission, or are you doing illustrations? I'm curious. I'm curious bean. I'm currently aimlessly probably looking for salt. Yes, 3D working. Nice. If not, I might need to secure a spot where I can go and just get buckets and buckets of seawater, because that salt is gonna be a problem. That salt is gonna be an issue. Seawater full of salt, yeah. Thing is, I just need to figure out what is and isn't seawater. I'm guessing maybe the rivers are definitely not seawater, but maybe this might be seawater up here because it's big enough. It's worth a shot. Oh, interesting. That makes sense. Might also explain why Blaine's crazy as fuck in on Cinnabar Island. Oh, that down there. That's not hydration. That's magic. Get a stone reading. Pink marble. Okay. We have hydrator dihydrate. Nice, nice. Alright, let's Can I link back up with my original tributary? Yes. Need to go north. I can raft my way back up where I need to go. We also slayed a dragon earlier. Oh, that's nice. I'm prepping to have to make what I'm guessing is going to be 224 balloon treatment material, since it doesn't tell me how much cooking it in the pot makes. I'm guessing it's a 1-to-1. I've got the lime to make all the quick lime, but the salt, I do have. Hi Fenrir, welcome in. I do have the cauldron that I can drag with me. Use a bucket, fill it with seawater, bring it back. That seems terribly inefficient. There's no way you can smith a cauldron, right? You have to cast those things, right? Cauldron. Needs to be the big kind. A big copper cauldron, yeah. You can just make it with plates. I could find a salt dome. Yeah. Thing is, I've never actually seen what they look like. Go prospecting for one. Yeah, so that's kind of what I'm doing a little bit, since halite's not an ore, it's a stone, right? So it's kind of its own deedly bop in the fact that it is a stone. My prospecting mod does let me do stone takes, figure out what's in the area. And if it reads out halite, then I know there's a salt dome. Wait, you prospect for it normally? Really? Oh, then I'm doing it fucking wrong. So it shows up in the regular density search, is what you're telling me. Oh, okay, yeah, and then I've been doing it fucking wrong. I don't think we have a dry seabed anywhere, personally. Risk it here, hold on. Gravel's gonna fall on my face. Cinnabar, considerate, copper. Wait, I needed that tributary, didn't I? I need to empty my pockets a little bit. We slayed a dragon and it kind of filled my pockets up a little more than I would have liked. So we're gonna... No, is that a trader? No, it's just bushes. So we're gonna grab the raft and head back home. Technically, yes, everything was under the sea at some point. It's gonna be a little bit of a journey, though. This is gonna go all the way up, and then we just kind of loop back around. Yeah, we just need to find a salt dome. That'll be helpful. The toughest parts are going to be... I think some of the toughest parts are going to be the 2 Jonas parts that are required to create the airship, which is the spring, which is the intricately wound spring, which we could... It says we can get by breaking locust stuff, and the other one was the emitter, a dual valence emitter, which we can get for apparently breaking locust sheds. So we gotta do some more what's the word I'm looking for? Archaeological expeditions to locate large structures where locusts could be housed or deep caves. We could probably definitely find more Locust and Jonas stuff if we did that one treasure hunting quest. Which we do have some gold scales now, so we should smith a gold scythe and like make that for them. Oh, hold on. Had to refill the tummy. I'm definitely excited for you to start working on my stuff, Pity. It's gonna be great. I'm very excited. That's funky looking over there. Sun's definitely gonna be coming up soon, so color will start returning to the world. Nico, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Okay, I'm not gonna go all the way up. I don't think. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go down this tributary. No, because there's a ridge there. I'll go all the way up. It'll be easier that way. And then I think we're probably gonna work on some iron scale mail or something to go on the inside. So I guess it won't let me put anything over it. It is technically classified as a middle layer, but like it kind of just does what it wants, I suppose. We could try. Maybe chain, because chain's designed to be like an interim layer. Make one piece of it. Make the vest so we can see if I can keep wearing my mage armor. Hunger's gonna go up, but you know, we can carry some food for that. We still have like 30 iron blooms right now. It's kind of insane. And a handful of iron ingots, so. But I'm realizing, oh, never mind. I forgot. I still have hematite I haven't processed. I can also cook more hematite. It's not like, oh man, this is all iron I have. No, there's still like 500 nuggets of iron I've got in my in one of my chests. When we hit iron hard. It was so much of it. I need to be looking out for more meteoric iron too, since it's just honestly, meteoric iron is far easier to process and deal with than actual iron. It's just you need iron in the first place to even look at or touch meteoric iron. But the fact that the bloomeries just spit out 6 nuggets, you don't have to like fuck with them and just, yeah. Wait, can you make a... Wait, you can make a meteoric iron anvil. There's no reason to, right? It's a tier. It's a tier. It's the same tier as an iron anvil, right? It's just bright. Turns around to 12 full chests of iron. Iron's a little different here than it is in Minecraft. Iron is definitely the second to last feat of the game, essentially. For metalworking. Then you move on to steel, and that requires you to make a blast furnace, and I don't know if I'm ready for that. I'm not even sure how pulverizing works. Oh, there's the storm. I was wondering where the storm was. And there it is. It's a heavy temporal storm. in 8 minutes. Wowie. Hi, penguins. Good night, Windbreaker. Is that a bear? That's a bear. Make me some. I'm hungry. That food was inedible. I'm surprised I was surprised I was even able to eat 2 slices before figuring out, man, I shouldn't be eating this. I'll figure it out. Probably something simple, or go to the combini and just, you know, not a meal, but just like a snack to tide me over till breakfast in the morning or something. There is actually a snack I can get it's a little more substantial than just a standard run-of-the-mill snack. Hi, Doc BB. Welcome in. It's like a, oh shit, I need to be going down this way. That's a different branch. Then we take a right at the fork. It's like a packaged charcuterie thingy. It's got like salami and little smoked Gouda slices. You have to provide your own crackers, but it's like essentially I make an adult Lunchable out of it. I may want to avoid that. That does kind of give me heartburn. Hold on that. I'll figure something out. What is that made of? That's probably just a bunch of granite. No, granite's igneous. The 3 rock types that we learned back in old Earth science of igneous, sedimentary, and metamorphic. Metamorphic, of course, sounds the coolest out of the rocks. Igneous being second. Sedimentary just sounds like it's lazy. It kind of is formed that way, but yeah.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, waifu, welcome in. Oh, hisashiburi desu yo. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Thank you for self-care. I appreciate it. I do need more self-care in my life because nothing's harder for when it comes to recovering from burnout. Nothing makes it harder than still having to go to work. So like taking those a couple extra days here and there in order to like recollect myself and kind of do self-care in the form of not just relaxation, it's also like cleaning up my living space, reorganizing, decorating. Shit really helps. Helps tremendously. Yeah, if there's one way we can test our locust theory, there is a locust nest right there in the cave next to my house. It's like one lone locust nest. The problem is it's kind of like way up there, so like I'd have to like carve my way over to it and like, you know, then break it. But yeah, we do have a single lone locust nest that we can kind of fuck with a little bit. Drifters. Huh. Current rift activity. Apocalyptic. Fucking excuse me? What? What do you mean apocalyptic? That means there's gonna be like a rift every 7 steps. Like it's not gonna be pretty. There may even be a rift inside the house, guys. They're in the walls. They're in the goddamn walls. I think it's only ever happened once in a playthrough of Vintage, where a rift was literally inside my cellar. And I'm just like, excuse me, this is rude. Stop this. How about you don't do that and say that you did? Now, speaking of the devils, here's my wand. All right. At home. Let's see. Let's do a little bit of organization here. So I have this cassiterite. Where's my hammer? There's my hammer. The axe back in my hand. Is this? Like carrying a stack of cassiterite? Is that how much it made? Weird. Maybe I was carrying cassiterite. Didn't realize it. I think it's 60 copper. It's... Nope, wrong one. And we put in 60 copper. This cassiterite. That will let me now pick up my chisel. And with my chisel, we can cut apart this chain. Well, it's only 5 copper bits. Wow. And the gold scales. It gives us 30 gold bits. That's good. That'll let us make a gold ingot. Easy peasy. And then granite stone, gravel. Restack the firewood. Okay, all right. Too bad. Let's see. Chain is specifically metal. Mid face snack, protection level, slashing 2. Flat damage reduction. For that, I need to see if the chain body armor could be stuck between. Not. What are we doing here? I'm doing pretty good. Let's put the pemmican up. What's this doing? There's like eyes I should probably eat next, most likely. Actually, let's do something. Akami has an idea. Okay, this is fresh water. All right. Wait, I'm stupid. I could just make a saltwater source. If it is saltwater. So let's I need to go back up the river. My hope is that the big area up there is saltwater. Then I can just make a pool in the house that is just pure salt water, like I did the last time. And then we can make salt that way. Whether we're drying it in shitloads of barrels or boiling the fuck out of it. We have a cauldron now, which means, like before it'd be like, yeah, you have to do 6, 6, and 6. And I'm like, okay, but what if, hear me out, I just boil 50 in a cauldron. So it probably doesn't work that way, does it? Yeah, we'll figure it out. 'Cause this is all river water. Imagine this stuff is fresh. But if I put it in the bucket and then like look at the bucket and it goes seawater, I'm like, perfect. Yeah, don't worry about that. We'll spend it in the water if we have to. We did it once before. All the spooky monsters, sink to the seafloor. And you can get a really good look at Dave in that way. That's like the first time we ever saw Dave so clear and up close. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing. Maybe. Perhaps. I did find a restaurant here. I'm not gonna say the name because it will give away where I live, but they sell when I say they sell American food, I mean they sell like violently American food. And some of you might be like, what the fuck does violently American food? I mean, cheeseburger crunch wrap is on the menu, and I'm just like, I read it, I ordered it, I ate it, it was good. You make a bee water source? That's called honey, Bakunondo. No. Snickers are kind of hard to find around here, I found. There's a rift. There's a rift down in the water. Guns like that are hyper illegal here in Japan. Thank God. Okay. So this is open water. This might be seawater. Ina? That is seawater. Which is perfect. That means we can start experimenting with the cauldron and see what we can and can't get away with boiling wise for making salt, because if we have to do it with a cooking pot, it's gonna take forever. Actually, Or cooking 100 years. Expanded liquids. Bone broth, meal broth, seafood broth, vegetable broth, blah 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 blah. Red starter, fish sauce, food oil, lard, soy sauce, soy milk. Tree sap. Tree syrup, vegetable juice, vinegar, peanut butter, peanut sauce, salad dressing. Soulstorm brew. Acorn coffee. Okay. Saucepan spile. Okay, that's crafting mechanics simmering. Alternate cast a cauldron or small cauldron, or purchase one from a kitchenware trade. Once you have your new cooking, place it on the fire pit. It'll add 4 simmering slots to the fire pit inventory. Similar to when making meal, simmering always requires a liquid, and anywhere from 1 to 4 slots. All use slots may hold an equal amount of portion and portion sizes for any given item may be found directly. So, cauldron, any cauldron, it's an ingredient for all that stuff. Let's go back to salt, seawater, simmers into salt crystal. Of course, mixing in barrel with the halite stone makes seawater. That makes sense. Simmers into a salt crystal, dry into thingy, simmering. Yeah. So, brine and seawater. Okay. This item will only be produced when simmered in a mini cauldron or full-size cauldron. Saucepans are too small. Yep, okay. We are on the right track here. Soulstorm Brew is an Oddworld reference? Probably. I don't know too much about Oddworld specifically myself. Oh, this is gonna be a photo finish. I don't know if we're gonna make it back home in time for that storm. But we have the most important thing, which is the what's it called? Salt, the seawater. Oh, fun fact, we could just do this. Hello. All right. Before the thingy, before it all gets here, let's grab a couple loaves of bread. We have 40-something seconds. Let's see, which one lasts the I don't really have time to be picky now, do I? All right. And fruit bread is awesome. The temporal storm is imminent. Alrighty. Guys, we're gonna call it here so I can go to the combini and grab a snack or something so I don't feel like I'm starving in the middle of the night or ultra starving when I wake up in the morning. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. A raid message started. Emojipedia. I need the sneak emoji. B. Let me do that real fast. And let's see. For fuck's sake. Copy. There we go. And then, Alright, there's a raid message, guys. Copy paste it, stick it back in chat. And let me find someone that we can raid. Let's see whomst is out there. There's plenty of people, of course. Just whomst do we want to send everyone to? I think I'm going to send you all off onto somewhere cozy. That's a good cozy spot to go to. I'm gonna send you all off to Mooney. All right, guys. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your days, nights, or time zones, however it is. And I will see you Wednesday, starting 7 p.m. Japan Standard Time. That's 6 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time and 12 p.m. Central European Daylight Time. Love you guys. Bye-bye. The temporal storm started. I'm just gonna wait it out off stream and then save and close it.